hopes are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
All no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. It's a three-point game. Oh, ripped away. Pass to Mashburn. Davis from long range. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. Here's Granger. George scanning the floor. Another three for Indiana.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Davis against George. The three. West misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
And again, it's Indiana with a three. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Ball outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Lewis. For three, George. Another three for Indiana.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Davis. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. George passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slammed it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. From downtown. Rebounded by Daniels.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. They get it back to the left wing. Second shot opportunity, and the shot goes down.
So just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
George outside. Outside O'Neal. Back to George. Outside O'Neal. Another three for Indiana.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten. Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
To the left side wing. Pass to O'Neal. Takes the three. Sinks the tray. O'Neal's got 9 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
O'Neal on the wing. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. He's got 12.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in the point guard. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Ball. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
George passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. He's got 5. Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebound Anthony Davis.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. There's the drive, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey team, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Count it. Davis has got 5 now. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Now George. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 6 points in the quarter.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
Pass to Mashburn. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Indiana leading by 11. To the wing, right side. Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the Pacers with possession here. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Here's Ball. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. George passes to O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Up top Ball. He's got 9. 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And it's Davis penetrating.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for New Orleans.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
George passes to Granger. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The 3 from Ball. The Pacers pull it in. George outside. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots from the line, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And so it's Indiana, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Ball. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the center position.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Now here's George. Pass to Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Granger's got 19 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Now Ball. 9 points in the game. Davis misses. It's George on the wing. Pass to Granger. Ball stolen. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. George passes to Granger. Back to George. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Pass to Granger. 6 to shoot. Back to George. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Pelicans ball.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's West. He squares up and sinks it. West has got 6. Indiana leading by 17. George outside. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. 4 on the clock. O'Neal passes to Lewis, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Pelicans trail by 17. Ball looks over the floor. Out left to the wing. Outside Davis. Pass to Ball. Shot clock at 5. Here's West. Shot is up. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now O'Neal launches it. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's West. 6 points for him. Back to Davis. Blocked! George outside.
Jamal Masters. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's George. He's got 15. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Granger passes to George. Here's Granger. Clock is at 3. Takes it inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Can't get the full court heave to fall.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Now that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Outside O'Neal. It's George on the wing, pounded by Ball. Ball against George. Outside O'Neal. The 3 is up. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's George. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Pass to Granger. Kicks it to George. Outside O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. Pelicans cleared away. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And an intentional foul right there. New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Second team foul.
No good on that one.
To the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball. 2 shots.
That one's no good. George passes to Granger. Got it up. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And though there's time left, they don't look like they're about to give up this huge lead. We'll be right. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And here's Indiana now. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Lewis passes to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Pass to Granger. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
New Orleans ball.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. And here's Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Davis against George. Pass to Granger. Launches a 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
George against Davis. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Stripped away. And now Indiana on the fast break. Outside O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Pass to West. George outside. Here's Lewis. Granger passes to Lewis. 4 on the clock. Baseline try. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
George for 3. Daniels kicks it to George.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Lewis.
2 minutes.
Indiana needs to get off the shot here. Sinks it from distance. O'Neal's got 8 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Such a creative player. Paul is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
And he sinks the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Cuts off the pass. Right side Davis. Plenty of space. And he hits the jumper.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Pass to Granger. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Davis hits.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Here's Granger. Check by Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line. For Indiana, Danny Granger.
Both good from the line that time. Here's New Orleans now. The 3 from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Granger. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Goes up on the wing. Davis misses. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Ball left side. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Granger. Oh, wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Now here's Ball from deep 3-point land. And count it.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there. But I tell you what, he's got...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got West. Ball out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Lewis gets the bucket.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Ball no good. O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. The three. O'Neal no good. Launches a three, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
And here's George for three. It's good from long range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Ball with the bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Lewis. And Indiana, another three.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. It's George on the wing. Pelicans with the rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Davis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. Holiday comes in for Baron Davis. Now, here is George. O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball against Lewis. And Lonzo Ball with the three. Ball's got five.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
Good on the triple.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Yeah, he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
All right, Hallie, thank you for that.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
George passes to Lewis. Ball against George. Indiana moving the ball around. O'Neal on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. George, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Davis setting the pick for West. Connects from three-point range.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
The three from George. Drains the three-pointer. George has got 11 points.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Holiday gets the bucket.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Holiday gets the bucket. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And George, here we go. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Ball dishes to Davis. Three-pointer. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers. but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Outside Holiday, Paul George with the steal. From deep three-point territory, Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. We'll get you back to the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis, and it's Granger in at the three, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Takes a three, and O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. O'Neal's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers. It's tipped. Paul George with the steal. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Tries to keep it alive. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. And Indiana, another three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The timing on that putback slam, when Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
In the corner, Granger with it. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got 6.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Lewis with the three. Hits it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Granger outside. They double him with West. From deep, George, and Indiana, another three.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Got that one up quick.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. And another three for Indiana.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
It's out of bounds. Nice touch by O'Neal.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
2 minutes.
Ball kicks it to West for the three. For 3. Paul George grabs the miss.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And the Pacers another 3.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Launches a 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. George passes to O'Neal. Now Daniels. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Holiday finds ball. To stop the run. Again, ball missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Lewis with the 3. There's O'Neal with the 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
George looking around. The tray. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 20.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
A three-pointer off the mark. Ingram kicks it to West. This one for three. Good on the three-point shot. West has got 6.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And so it's Indiana in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So for New Orleans right now, Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. They get a hand on it. Holiday with it. George picks him up. From outside the arc, and Brandon Ingram hits from deep. Ingram's got the first basket of the second half here for the Pelicans.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put it in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Outside, O'Neal. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 23 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Outside Holiday. Rebounded by Granger.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lets it go from deep. And the Pacers another 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Fires the 3. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Holiday finds Ingram. Can they get it? And again, no good by New Orleans. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
In the corner, George with it. Outside, O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. And George kicks to O'Neal. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Well, he bailed him out with that one. The shot clock was low. You got to just play straight up D. That is not the time to take a foul.
O'Neal against West.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
A shot by George, wide open. And Indiana, another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And with that 3-ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Indiana.
Who is outside? George passes to O'Neal. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Even though they give up that triple on one end, Holiday with the quick answer.
In the corner, Granger with it. Lewis outside. O'Neal outside. Shoots it up. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now on the night. There's O'Neal with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. O'Neal's got 9 points now in just the second half. 27 seconds left in the third. And Holiday kicks it to West. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Tipped away. Here's Granger driving the lane.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
West. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 34-point advantage heading into the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. West against Daniels. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pacers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
A wide open look here for Holiday. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J, and at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday surveying the floor. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now, here is O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. The 3-pointer is right on target. O'Neal's got 32 points in the game.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
And here's West from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. And another 3 for Indiana.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And the basket by West.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
With a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside ball. Again, the Pelicans score. Ball's knocked loose. Ingram against Granger. A putback. O'Neal dishes to Daniels. Lewis against Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. And here's George for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. George has got 23 points.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Outside Holiday. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. And Indiana, another 3.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
And here's West from the arc. Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside, George. Here's the 3. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 44.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
The kick out to Ball. And it's blocked by Lewis. Going inside. Holiday against Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme...
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on that? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2. Hits the trifecta.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
They double him with Bryant. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
And New York has possession. Here's DeBusschere. Clock at 6. Pass to Houston. Shoots over Bryant. Houston can't hit.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Johnson passes to Bryant from outside the arc. And it's Brunson with the rebound. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. It's a three-point game. Anthony with a bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's West. Here's the three. He buries it from 3.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's West. Gets a very good look and converts. West has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. This one for 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And it's all knotted up.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Now Los Angeles with it. The 3 is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here are the Knicks. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. For 3. And the basket by West. Give him 8 points now.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Houston. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New York leading by 4. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. Doubled by O'Neal. Here's Houston. And the three-pointer goes. Houston's got 6 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Puts up a 3, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 4. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec lead.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to DeBusschere. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Brunson outside. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. New York out in front, leading by a point. And the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's DeBusschere in at the power forward position. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's DeBusschere, covered by Bryant. Here's Ewing, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The Knicks with the lead. To the paint. Here's Ewing, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Johnson with a bucket.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Right side, Brunson. Pass to Houston, to the inside. Here's Ewing, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Johnson with a bucket.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Johnson's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Johnson against Brunson. Out to Anthony. Here's Houston. Offline with a 3. And here are the Lakers. And here's Bryant outside. No good there. Pass to Houston. Oh, got a piece of it. Right wing. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Houston's got 9.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And stolen by Brunson. Here's DeBusschere. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And there's a pick. Brunson passes to Ewing. Here's Houston. He's covered by O'Neal. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers trail.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Over to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to West. This one for 3. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. A minute 37 left in the second period. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Pass to Houston for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. On the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Houston. The bank shot, no good. Picked it out of midair. Fires the 3. Out to Anthony. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Houston, no good on the three. Lakers trail by 6. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The three. Pass to Johnson. There's the triple. Takes a three. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's to Busher. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
So we conclude the first half. Knicks out in front, leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. DeBuscher's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
New York leading by 6. Here's Houston. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. The three. Out to the right wing. Here's DeBuscher. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. The shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw no good.
At the line for the Lakers.
Good on the second one. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Outside Brunson. There's the drive. And that one's good. DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got 15 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
West misses. New York leading by 8. Puts up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. 18 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Houston passes to Brunson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Houston. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Back to Bryant. Takes the 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Johnson against Brunson. DeBuscher. New York again can't hit. Here are the Lakers now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 7 points for the quarter.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Here's Houston. 12 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. Here's DeBuscher. The three-pointer off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Johnson for three. Drains the triple. Johnson's got 12 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Brunson. Launches it from deep. Brunson from way downtown.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar from behind the arc. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Abdul-Jabbar has gotten 4 of his 9 three-pointers to go in. And Brunson, here we go. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 20-5 run. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson for 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to DeBusschere. And it falls all over the rim and in. DeBusschere's got 20. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Lakers on top. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the shooting guard position.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's New York with it. Pass to DeBusschere. The 3 is up. Houston gets the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's West. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's got his first bucket in this one.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
That one is off.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
From deep three-point land. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson with it. Pass to DeBusschere. There's a screen by Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. The offensive rebound. And here they come. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 4. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Outside O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to DeBusschere to take the lead. On target from range. DeBusschere's got 14 points here in the second half.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Let's loose for 3. That's all.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from that point.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They gotta be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
The free ball is down.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's West. Oh, off target from downtown. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Bryant. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team.
Johnson. Oh, he missed the jumper. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They set a pick. Brunson assertive on the take. From deep. Money from three.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot that makes no sense.
Now Anthony, wide open look. The putback. Here's DeBusschere. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range.
You know,
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
and even with the coaches challenging,
After review, ruling on floor stands.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Houston. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in. Oh, the stop!
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Oh, unanswered slam!
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Here's DeBusschere. He's off from 3. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2 guard. Now here's Bryant. Out to West. Clock at 4. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Houston. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Here's West. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy tip.
Oh, wow, my goodness.
Man. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to the right wing. A 3 ball. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Houston. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
LeBron's checked in for the Lakers. Now here's West. Shot clock at 6. Outside, James. Takes a shot at the elbow. Good on the jump shot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Anthony. That 3 off the mark. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. The coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. On the wing, Johnson. And here's West from the arc. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 6.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. From downtown, there's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by James. He has 6.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Taken away by Anthony. Fires the 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Brunson. Still without a basket. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
West kicks to James. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It trailed by 11. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. There's the triple. That shot is off. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. James looking around. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. From beyond the arc, they've been absent. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2 spot. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. And then Ewing with the dunk.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Over to Bush. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. Ewing, a screen on West. Down low. O'Neal with the steal. And now, running up the court, West push. The catch and the flush. O'Neal.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
LeBron kicks to Johnson. Puts up a 3. Knicks with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And the 3-ball is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Clock at 6. Brunson outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lakers lead by 12. Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. From past the arc, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. Wes truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
No matter what the circumstance, he seems very comfortable letting it fly.
A shot by Abdul-Jabbar, nobody around. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Brunson kicks to DeBusschere. Ewing can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 18. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 6 assists in the game. Here's DeBusschere. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. 29 seconds left in the first half. The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good to DeBusschere.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
James, the pass to Johnson. To the left side wing. Kicks it out to James. No good on the 3. Here's Anthony. Shoots. Oh, and he just knocks down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for Los Angeles. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Johnson. 6 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. James misses. Knicks trail by 12. Brunson outside. Out to Anthony. The screen from Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size.
Buries it from three-point range.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
From the arc. Out to Brunson. A pass to DeBusschere. New York needs to get off a shot. The shot by Anthony, no good. Los Angeles leading by 13. West can't hit. Now, here is DeBusschere. He's got 7. Brunson the pass to Carmelo. Anthony drawing the double team. Here's Houston. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And it's Brunson missing. So it's the Lakers now.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Knicks trail by 16. Beyond the arc. And it's Brunson missing. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Shaq. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
O'Neal's a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
West with a wide open look. Connects from three-point range. West has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And again, it's the Lakers from deep. There's a minute left in the third quarter. Brunson surveying the D. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. The three. And there's West. That good on the assist by James. West has got 34.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares the shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
West misses. To Busher with it. 7 points in the game. Takes the three. Drills the three-pointer. To Busher's got 10.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. It's West with the drive. Houston pulls it in.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. It's tipped. Knicks trail by 15. Brunson kicks to Ewing. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere passes to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Johnson. Brunson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, offensive interference. Los Angeles leading by 15. It's West with the drive. Abdul-Jabbar for three. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 7th assist in the game. Johnson kicks to James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Launches it. And another three for the Lakers. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to O'Neal. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got 30 points. And here's Brunson outside. Good on the triple.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by Los Angeles.
For three, West. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second-chance opportunities.
Pass to DeBusschere. From deep. Another three for New York.
That defense was really pretty good. Would have been enough to shut down most guys. But he's elite from out there.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Kicks it out to James. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks trail by 21. A pass to DeBusschere. Shoots the three. Rebound the Lakers. And here is West. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. West has got 38 points. Ewing the pass to Brunson. From outside off the mark. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Houston the pass to Brunson. Here's Houston. There's the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Anthony. Three-pointer. Ewing kicks to DeBusschere. Anthony dishes to DeBusschere. Another shot on the money. So it's Los Angeles win this one easy. They won this game going away. They were the better.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on that? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Fires for three. Houston can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Three-pointer. And the basket by West.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's a three-point game. Gets the three to fall.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. They get it back. Fires from deep. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
To the paint. Pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Houston. And a two-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there, fighting through the defense.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Brunson taking his time here. Tipped. Here's West. Pass to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Knocks down the triple.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
Here's Houston. Drives to the hoop. Out to Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Shoots over Bryant, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul, and the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. 1:57 left to play in the first. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. To the wing, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And there's 1:38 left now in the first quarter. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's West. It's James on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Launches a 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Three-pointer. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
The 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their 3-point. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anthony with it, picked up by James. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. building this lead in every way possible.
He shoots it. That one's wide left. The Lakers lead by 15. Over to the wing. Jacks up with 3. No good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Here's Houston. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Johnson to the wing on the left. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot's good by James.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Outside Brunson. Let's go with a 3. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. They need this. And it's Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Outside Johnson. 6 to shoot. Picked it! And now the Knicks on the break. Brunson way outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. 4-3. And Los Angeles another 3.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
James with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. James can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 18. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Houston. Launches it. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to James. Sinks it from distance. James has got 6.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Houston. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Johnson with it. Still without a bucket. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Lakers lead by 21.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Pass to DeBusschere. It's stolen by Johnson. Now, here is James. 6 points for him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 5. It's James on the wing. No good on the 3. And here's Brunson. And so it's Los Angeles. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the 2-guard spot.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's O'Neal. There's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Houston passes to Ewing. Here's Brunson outside. Shot to stop the run. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got his first basket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now Brunson. 12 points for him.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Here's Houston. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And another three for the Lakers.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Houston. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Brunson against Johnson. For three, James. And another three for the Lakers.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Out to James. Here's Houston. And that one is hammered home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Drops in the three. Houston's got 7 points here in the quarter.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Brunson outside. They grab their own miss. For three, Anthony. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. The last one's off. They'll settle for two. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And another three for the Lakers.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Brunson. He's got 12. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires in the triple. Brunson's got 15.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he comes up with a bucket.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set. And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And so it's Los Angeles, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Ewing. Here's West. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Hey, that's a fantastic last-second read. Passing out of his shot.
Pass to Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. Outside O'Neal. Good on the bucket. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Wide open. The shot's good on the assist by James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 44. Brunson against Johnson. For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Connects from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to West. Clock at 6. From the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tips it, but no good. 1:51 left to play in the 4th quarter. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 53 points.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
From deep. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Another steal. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 56 in the game.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Here's Brunson. Ewing passes to DeBusschere. Offensive rebound. And he can't get that one. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Out to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from 3-point range. New York with the ball. Pass to Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Counted from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 59 points.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Deflected. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Dallas to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Jackson in at the two-guard position. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. And the jam by English.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Nowitzki outside. Fires from deep. And again, Dallas with the three.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
English misses. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And English, the bucket on the assist by Jokic. English has got 5 points so far. English has gone 2 of 3 from the field. Inside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Dallas. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. The three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Doncic against Lever. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. Pass to Donaldson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Jackson in the corner. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
And here is Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. No good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Finley. Great defense that time from Lever. The Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic kicks to English. Hits it from three-point range. English has got 8 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Doncic. No scoring in this one. Here's the screen. Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That does it again. Dirk teaching the class tonight on the art of scoring.
The three from England. Doncic grabs the miss.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. We've got 28 seconds left in the first. Nowitzki for three.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Now Nowitzki, 12 points for him. Knocked loose. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Mavericks, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley, and there's Jackson, and it's Doncic in at the point. Pass to Thompson, lets it go with the 3.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Dallas leading by 3. Shoots the 3. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Thompson's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. They double-team Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Trailing here by 8. Shoots it. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lever. Anthony's got 7.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Nowitzki against Anthony. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Lever, got a piece of it. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Takes a 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Nowitzki showing off his range.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Anthony kicks to Lever. The 3 from English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. 11 points in the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Anthony. Dives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Here's Nowitzki. Bank shot. No good. Thompson from long range. And again, Denver with the triple.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
56 seconds left in the second quarter. Nowitzki against Anthony. Shot clock at 6. That doesn't go either for Nowitzki.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Thompson.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
English passes to Jokic. Now here's Anthony with the fadeaway. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
From downtown, he can't get it to go. No good. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 14 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lever against Doncic. Outside for Jackson. Nowitzki outside. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3 ball. Nowitzki's got 24 points.
I think you could say Dirk Nowitzki has textbook form. His jump shot just about perfect.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks leading by 7. Nowitzki outside. Lets the 3 fly. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Dallas foul. Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. And English kicks to Anthony. Offline with his 3. Anthony's gone 1 of 5 from deep. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Great defense that time from Lever.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Jokic finds English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
A 3-pointer, no good. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic right side. Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Lever. And the shot is good from Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 11 in the second half. Stolen by Jackson. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Nowitzki in the post. English is there. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Thompson inside the line. He drains the quick shot. Thompson's got 11.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Lever. From the top of the key, he buries it. Nowitzki looking around. Fires the three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Finley. English covering. Pass to Nowitzki. A 3-ball. 6 on the shot clock. Cans it from downtown. Nowitzki's got 34.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
There's a good screen. Lets it go from deep. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And don't... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Donaldson. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Finley in at the 3. And here's Anthony for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 7. Nowitzki outside, beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. It's Lever on the wing. Launches a 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. This one for 3. Rebound by Anthony. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And against the whistle, 2 free throws coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Trains the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 40 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And Denver has possession. It's a 10-point game. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Nowitzki with it. Now defended by Jokic. Now here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
It's good.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Doncic outside. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Puts up the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 7. Launches it. The shot misses.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Nowitzki with the steal. And it's sent back by Jokic. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Nowitzki outside. The long shot, no good. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Mavericks leading by 7. Nowitzki outside. Here's the screen. Jacks up a 3, and there's the 3.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Takes the 3. Trying again, and he makes that one count.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. The Nuggets trail by 14. They can't stop the run with that one.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Puts up the 3. That's tipped. And the call up against Jokic. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
All free throws good from Doncic. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Fires the 3. That's off. Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki outside. And he jams it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Shoots the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And again, Denver with a three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic. And he banks in the layup.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Hits the trifecta.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The three is up. And another three for Denver.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 15.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And he nails the jumper. Nowitzki's got 5.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
On the wing, Anthony. There's the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Finley gets the bucket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Here's Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Finley. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 6 points for him.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 21.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 14. From downtown, and Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 24.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Doncic passes to Finley. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Anthony. He has 6. And the jumper is on the mark. Anthony's got 8 points. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Finley, defended by Thompson. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Thompson with it. Jackson in his pocket. From deep. And another 3 for Denver. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Here's the 3. Nowitzki, great positioning on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And so it's Denver with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Right wing. English passes to Lieber. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. 10 points for him. 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver. They led by as many as 18. Here's Iverson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 5.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Nowitzki. He has 7. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Iverson. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Finley can't hit. Denver leading by 18. The 3 ball. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 10.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
He buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Jackson for 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Mutombo, the pass to English. Here's Iverson.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the half. Pass to Lieber. Anthony outside. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Jackson. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
1:24 left in the second. Pass to Lieber. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Kick to the outside, heads up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. Iverson passes to English. Here's Iverson. Here's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. They set the pick. Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Sinks the tray. Iverson's got 8. And Here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 19. It'll count. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarters.
And with the clock almost at 0, great awareness on his part.
And so it's Denver with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. They've got Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
Doncic right side, Jackson outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's stolen by Doncic. He launches a three. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Anthony. Here's English. How about that?
No, out of my way.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Jackson gets the bucket. The Nuggets lead by 18. Anthony outside. Misses the three. Doncic outside. To the inside. Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's Iverson. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 19. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. A deep three. Finley grabs the miss. Finley's got 4 rebounds in the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Brian.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Iverson can't hit. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 16-point game. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Here's Finley. 13 points in the game. The three is up. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
For 3, Anthony. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Anthony with it. He's got 17. Shot clock at 3. Finley grabs the miss.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Jackson can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 13. 46 seconds left in the third. Anthony outside. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
And here's Doncic outside. Hits the three-pointer. Doncic has got 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Doncic outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Denver with an impressive 16. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Finley in at the 3. Iverson passes to Anthony. Pass to English. Oh, wow! Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And here are the Nuggets now. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Denver with a 3.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Pass to Finley. Fires the 3. The tumble with the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 16. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
At the line for 1.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to English, fires from deep. He drops it from range. English has got 10 points in just the second half.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here, and he can't stop the run as that one misses. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And here are the Nuggets now. Anthony outside. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Iverson. Up and over Doncic. And it's Denver with another.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Jackson right side. Dallas no good that time either.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic on the wing with the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Donaldson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Here's Iverson. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Jackson, and he slams it down.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Anthony. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Jackson.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Doncic. And the three misses.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Now Anthony. Here's Iverson. Launches it from deep. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Finley. There's a screen. Here's Donaldson. There's the steal. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Iverson. On the tape. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And here's Jackson. Three-pointer. So no problem for Denver as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate.
Counting down, we're counting
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Jackson in at the 2 spot. Now here's English. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic, no good. Anthony looking it over. Pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt for the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
It's English with the drive.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A fader. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
English misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Blackman's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Anthony. English on the wing. Back to Anthony. Fires for 3. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Lever. The Mavericks making the shot. And English kicks to Lever. Lever is doubled. Back to English. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Doncic missing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And Thompson kicks to English. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Lever finds Anthony. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic against Lever. Pass to Blackman. Here's the 3. That shot, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
English on the wing. Pulls it up. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Lever kicks to Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Mavericks trail by 11. 52 seconds left to play here in the first. Stolen by Thompson. From deep. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 11. Anthony, no one around. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 12.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And it's Denver scoring again.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Outside, English. Anthony in the corner. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Outside, Lever. Back to Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. He's got 17.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And again, Denver with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Anthony on the wing. English the pass to Carmelo. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 23 points.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Lever, the pass to Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Another three for Denver.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Doncic. Up again. English pulls it in. Here's Denver now. Anthony in the corner. Back to Thompson. The kick out to English. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got a pair of triples in the second now for Dallas.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The three from Anthony. Hits the three-point bomb. Anthony's got 32 points in the game.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Nowitzki's got 4 this quarter. Outside for Lever. From the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful.
And here's Anthony from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. And so it's Denver rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Back to the action in just a minute. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. From outside the arc, sinks the triple. Anthony's got 38 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Blackman. And that one's on target from the wing.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Good on the three-point shot.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And it's Dallas with another.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Buries it from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Lever against Doncic. Anthony with room to shoot. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's got 43 points. It's stolen by Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 46 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Lever against Doncic. They need this, and it's sent back by Jokic. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Lever, that's good.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
It's stolen by Anthony. English finds Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Doncic has got 15 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Anthony drawing the double team. Top of the key, English. 6 to shoot. Out to Anthony. And again, Denver with the triple.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 8 points for him.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. they're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Blackman. 13 points in the game. Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. Now Lever. Out to Anthony. Takes the three. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got 55.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets able to put on a show for the ages. The scoring has been tremendous. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Anthony in the corner. And again, Denver with the triple.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Nowitzki with it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Anthony.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Outside Anthony. Out to Thompson.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Now, here is Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Drills the three-pointer. And here's Thompson with the drive. Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. From past the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Thompson dishes to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Aguirre, no good. Thompson against Aguirre. Outside for Lever. Back to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Hits it from three-point range.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Good on the triple.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Nowitzki looking it over. Pass to Blackman. The 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Thompson outside. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And Thompson puts up a deep 3, and it's Luka with the rebound. Outside, Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Launches it. Nowitzki controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And that one, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
English pulls it in.
Oh, my goodness, what a play.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The deep 3 from Thompson. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this game may not have been the most exciting.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. It's good.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
And here's Curry for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Irving, no good. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And that one's good, Barry.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thompson fires from way outside. And it's Irving with a rebound. And here are the Nets now. With the fadeaway. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 5 points.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Irving. The 3 is up. And the Nets, another 3.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Curry goes in, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Irving. Durant way outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Durant. And there's the screen. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
The Warriors score is confirmed for team.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Irving, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And Irving powers it home.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Thompson fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
The fire that Irving plays with happens. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Thompson with another miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range. And Harden, an absolute vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors trailing. Barry, the pass to Curry. Here's Thompson. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 6. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson efficient in the corners.
Nice shot by Durant.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Puts up a three. That doesn't go either for Thompson. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Harden misses.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Thompson with it. There's the triple. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the three spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Brian, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
The big fella with the big finish, Lopez, rocking that rim.
Lets it go. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Lopez with the steal. Irving looking around. Offline with a three. And here are the Warriors now. Curry passes to Thompson. For three. Durant pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Barry pass to Thompson. From behind the arc. That shot is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Curry drives in. Thompson outside. To end the run. Oh! From the parking lot!
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Durant, no good. So it's the Warriors now. Trailing by 2. Here's Barry. Off target from outside. Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Curry passes to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
1:46 left in the first half. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Golden State. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Barry, pass to Thompson. Thompson with another miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Shot from the wing. And it's Irving missing. Irving against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Thompson. Inside. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And here's Thompson for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by three. On the wing, Irving. Fade away. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Thompson for three. Oh, get off me, Thompson.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Irving for three. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at us.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Thompson. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. We'll be back in a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry. Also Thompson out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Lopez can't hit.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Launches a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Nice shot by Harden.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Tipped. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Irving finds Lopez. Back to Irving. Ooh, poked away. Curry with a steal. Here's Thompson. Nice D from Durant. Nets trail by 3. Here's Harden. And he parries that one. Back rim and in. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Harden is lethal. His accuracy on point. You think it's a tough shot, but not so for him.
Thompson's shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Pass to Durant. Thompson against Harden. Here's Barry. Clock at 6. And again, no good by Golden State.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 11.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Curry, no good.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Down low, Chamberlain. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Back to Irving. Launches it. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving against Durant. And stolen by Irving. On the wing, Irving. Fader on the way. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Barry. Shoots over Durant. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Irving. Now Lopez. Outside for Harden. Off target with the 3. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Curry passes to Barry. Thompson outside. There's a screen. To the inside. The shake. Oh, wow! Oh,
Watch out below.
big finish. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. And here's Durant. Now here's Thompson. Here's Barry. Takes the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Stolen by Thompson. Here we go, all alone. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. Both teams. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Thompson against Harden. 3-pointer. And that's good. Klay Thompson for 3. Thompson's got 31 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some 3s.
The Warriors lead by 11. There's a screen. Inside. Six to shoot. There's the 3. Sure, from 3-point range. Thompson's got 12 points in just the second half. Irving for 3. The kick to Durant from deep. Offensive rebound. Outside Irving. The 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Irving against Thompson. Fires away from outside. Oh, killer Klay, the answer.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Klay Thompson. Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 12. Harden. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
You know, we talk about Harden's skill set, which is superb, but there's no quit in this guy. He's got a great competitive spirit. And even when you bang him and bump into him, he just muscles through that and says, play on.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Thompson scanning the floor. And there's the screen. From downtown, the 3 is in.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden. Tries from 19. Ooh, it doesn't go. Nets trail by 9. Jacks up a 3. It's off.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Thompson fires. The 3 is off. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
The doctor, Julius Irving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
Thompson against Harden. Curry! Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Klay Thompson! It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. Here's Brooklyn. Down by 12. Now Harden from deep three-point range. Oh, it's off. Here's Chamberlain. For 3. Oh, he can't hit it. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of like the innocent, counting down, we're counting.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. You've got Barry. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Harden kicks to KD. No good on the 3. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Thompson outside. Here's Barry. Off target from three-point range. On the wing, Irving. The tray. The Warriors pull it in.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Curry against Irving. Stolen by Harden. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And here's KD for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. And here's Brooklyn. Harden surveying the D. Irving passes to Durant. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he makes all 3.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Irving against Curry. And Curry throws it down.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Harden up top, guarded by Chamberlain. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Harden draws the double. Lopez kicks to KD. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Barry.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
On its way from Curry for 2. Lopez grabs the board.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now Thompson. James Harden missing on the 3.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Fires the 3. Harden's shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry looking it over. Three-pointer. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Durant in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Durant's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nets. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Thompson for 3. And the Warriors another 3.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Took him no time at all on that one. Harden's got 6 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Thompson for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And stolen by Thompson. Curry against Irving. Pass to Barry. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Harden against Thompson for 3. Durant and the net. Another 3.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Outside Curry. Got it off in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfishly.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Barry. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Barry trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 3 from Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Curry, just his first attempt. And it's Durant missing. Durant against Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Lopez has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now Irving, after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Irving, good.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Curry against Irving. Curry kicks to Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Brooklyn?
And Harden wide open. He shoots. No good from outside. Warriors trail by 9. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And here is Durant after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Thompson looking for an opening. Clock at 6. Outside for Durant. Over Harden. The shot by KD. No good. Brooklyn leading by 6. Pass to Durant. Outside Irving. The 3. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. A rebound by the Nets. Harden outside. Durant the pass to Harden. Fires from deep. Oh, in transition, Harden right to the rim.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind. Finish.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Scoreless thus far. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Thompson for three. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Now here's Lopez. Irving kicks to Harden. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Lopez. Count that bucket. Lopez has got 4 this quarter.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Stolen by Durant. Curry against Irving. Pass to Barry. Puts up a deep 3. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Harden launches it from deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Nets out in front. They lead by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And the basket by Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That 3 off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 14. Harden outside for the 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter. And for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Drains the 3-pointer. Barry's got 5 points so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here are the Warriors now. James Harden getting it to go from deep. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Harden's shot is good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The shot. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now Harden after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant attacking.
Those long limbs really helped Durant on his way to the basket. And he's so intelligent in how he's able to draw contact.
He hits both from the stripe. Brooklyn leading by 19. The 3 from Harden. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 34 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Pass to Barry for the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The three from Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Using his craftiness there to get by the defender. Harden is just so good at finding ways to score.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Now is Harden. 37 points for him. Durant in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. KD's got 15 points.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Pass to Barry. Launches it. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. It's stolen by Curry. The shot's good from Barry. 8 points for him.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Harden outside. And here is Durant. Back to Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Irving against Curry. Thompson dishes to Durant. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Outside Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn with the three.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets rolling along with a 27-point. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Irving. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Harden way outside. The Warriors pull it in. Stolen by Harden. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And it's in there. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Nets?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
To the wing right side. And the Warriors, another 3.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
KD with the bucket.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Curry way outside, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Curry with a wide open look. And another 3 for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Harden with it, working on Thompson. For 3, Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Durant's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Nets. Curry outside, and the Warriors, another 3.
On the offensive end, Curry, both prolific and efficient.
The deep three from Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. Man, that was sweet.
Curry outside. Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Again, Curry missing. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And Harden launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Durant the pass to Barry. And it's off from three-point range. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Durant for 3. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
.119 left here in the fourth quarter. The 3 from Harden. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Pass to Curry. Thompson for the triple. And Lopez pulls it down.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Now here's Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. From deep, Harden. Warriors with the rebound. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
There's the lob to the hoop. Knocks it loose. Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Pass to Barry. Curry with it. They need this one. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that...
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Barry in at the power forward position. Now here's Durant. Takes a three. Barry misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Irving finds Harden beyond the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Stolen by Harden. And now the Nets on the break. This one for three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, few guys understand better than James Harden how to use a pump fake to get a defender committed and get some free throws. That is nicely done.
And he nails the third.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
From downtown, Harrison misses. Now the Nets with it. It's a 3-point game. Harden, the pass to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And here's Curry for three. Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. From outside the arc. And the Warriors with another three.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And Harden gets the double team. Pass to Barry. And that one is hammered home.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Knocks down the long J.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
And the shot goes.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Harrison misses. Outside Harden. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Golden State. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. The three-pointer off the mark. Deflects the pass. Pass to Chamberlain. Over to the wing. They set the screen. Barry gets the three ball to go. Barry's got 7. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. To the paint. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Durant from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got his second bucket.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
A nice shot by Harrison. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Irving for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Man, showing some terrific range. He has 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And the three-pointer goes.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
The Warriors trailing. On the wing, Durant. 4-3. Stolen by Harden. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Irving. It's picked off. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you could turn the lights out.
Pass to Irving. And here's Durant. This one for three. He's off on that one. But if it goes, and a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Warriors on top. They lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the 2. Curry's shot is off. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Irving. Outside for Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Curry passes to Barry. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Barry's got 10.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Arizon, pass to Barry.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Barry. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Outside Durant. From outside the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Outside for Irving. Outside Harden. Takes a 3. On target from range. And it's a 5-point Nets lead.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
For 3, Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Second quarter.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Warriors trail by 8. Curry surveys. To halt the run. Kept alive. Good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. And they doubled up Irving. 3-pointer. And Irving with the basket. On the assist by Irving. Irving's got 10 points.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
On the wing, Durant puts up a 3. Back to Harden. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 36 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Barry. Here's the three. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. Nets leading by 7. Here's Harden. 9 points in the game. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
Oh, my goodness. What an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Here's Arizon. Shoots over Harden. A jumper from the wing off target. And so it's Brooklyn with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket line. That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5. Durant, the pass to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Back to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 20 points.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
And stolen by Durant. Here's Harden. Again, the Nets score.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
A deep 3. Pass to Chamberlain. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Hits the trifecta. Arizon's got 9.
Now everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
Harden from outside. Count it. Now 5 of 11 to the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Harrison. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Harden from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Curry against Irving from the arc. Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 9. Here's Harden. Oh,
That's
oh
bad
my!
right there.
Wow!
Wow, and James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Durant, pass to Barry. The kick out, Curry. Shoots over Harden. Here's Harrison. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Harrison's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Chamberlain. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Durant for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner three and turn the lights out.
Lets it fly. Again, Golden State. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Warriors trail by 8. Perry, pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Again, the Warriors score.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Irving finds Durant. Back to Irving. Now here's Durant. Now Harden. Back to Durant. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
Outside Curry. And stolen by Irving. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And now it's an 11-point Nets lead. Durant way outside. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nets out in front. They lead by 11. And coming up as soon as we return from break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Curry passes to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. Down low. It's stolen by Curry. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Outside for Irving. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. The 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Harrison. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. Curry against Irving. The 3. And it's Irving missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Takes the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Oh, no good on the dunk. Warriors trail by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, it misses. Durant looking around. Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Durant fires. KD, what else would you expect?
defense. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Durant! Irving outside. Outside Durant. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Outside Harden. Outside Durant. Irving outside. Pocket 6. He launches. The triple drop.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Durant. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Outside Harden. Now Durant. Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Cleared away by Lopez. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as many as 11.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
So we see the Nets get the win here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak.